Oh, it works! Oh, oh, it works. Mm, mm. It works. Mm, mhm. It works. Oh, darling, it works. Mm, Charlie. Oh, ooh, ooh, shoddy, it works. I'm here. I'm here, bro. I'm here. What's up, baby girl? I exist. I'm opening up the fucking game. I can't handle this shit no more. Huh. It works. It works like a charm. Ooh, baby boy. Ooh, ooh, baby boy. Ooh. Sorry, it sounded like I was genuinely like the first 10 seconds of losing my mind. It works. The scuff. Fuck the scuff, bro. Fuck the scuff. We're back in business. Holy. Let's fucking go, guys. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to pull. And then... Chat, I want to get Gamba and pull. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to pull really, really incredibly quickly on my main account. Okay, let me act. Don't die. Don't die, Genshin. Don't die. Don't die just because I'm on the freaking screen. Okay? Okay, I know I'm on the screen right now. I think. I think I'm still on. I think. Let me actually look at this. Okay. I'm back! Okay. I'm. Oh, why am I. What's happening right now? What's happening? Um. Why am I so tiny? Oh, and why is the little shit there? We don't like little shits. Especially Zhao. Why'd you think I freaking benched him, huh? I benched him for a reason. Okay. The little shit's gone. That's good. We don't like little shits here. Anyways. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, fellas. Uh, actually, wait, let me go into a nice position. Why is my tracking shitty? Uh, uh,
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, it should work now. I'm not fucking... Yeah. Okay, where the fuck is Microsoft Teams? It pisses me off. That program genuinely pisses me off. I have beef with Microsoft Teams. I actually genuinely hate that app. The only reason I ever got it was because of online tutoring. When I was like... No, that was like what?
To go moon gazing?
For 2 years.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and
Okay.
gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Looking at my very face and stuff, yeah. Okay, so here's the plan, fellas. Here's the plan. Okay. So basically, right. We're gonna do the fuck ass event that I never fucking did because I was tired. And then afterwards, we're going to we're gonna pull for flins, and then we're gonna go to my American account and pull for varka. Cause I want varka, but I don't have enough pulls. So that's why I went on another account to do it. I don't. Okay, cool. I'm peak. Oh my god, I'm finally fucking live on my Discord. Okay. Okay, I'm fucking done. If you're wondering, pulling first, no. As much as I want to. I have the patience of a little child. No way. Of a patient person. What a little child. Children aren't patient at all. Oh, what's this? Okay, we're gonna fucking game. I don't know, man. It's so scuffed. I'm sorry, man. I'm not professional whatsoever. I mean, if you think I am, I apologize. I'm not. Alright. Fellas. If, like, another thing fucking, like, does not...
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Yeah, okay, brother. I have to do a little twirl. Okay, let's do the event. Hello, shrimp. Hello, I'm finally back. I'm sorry for not streaming for so freaking long. AKA a month. Not a month, a week. I'm not here. Oh my god. How are you today, shrimp? Yeah, I was supposed to stream on Tuesday, but I was too tired because I went to literally like 3 shows back to back for the whole weekend, and I had no like, I don't know. I was so tired. But hey, Leve's peak, or Laufey as I call her because I'm Irish. Let's put on the music and be peak. Yep, I went to her concert on Friday.
Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Laufey is goated. Wait! It's been a while since we've been here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
Yeah. Let me shrink. Let me be tiny and minuscule. Let me be a little shut. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. But yeah, I don't, it's all because I made mom like and love Laufey. That's why. How you doing, though? I'm doing great. Midterm started for me, so I will be streaming more next week. And catch up on stuff that I haven't done. Because that's what I like doing.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really.
I wished I left you to drown, Paimon.
Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
I don't like you, Paimon. Fleeting moments. Yeah, precious.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic.
Yes. Sorry. I talk really quick. Yes, I will be streaming more. I don't know the schedule yet. I don't make schedules. There are always events on my Discord server because I have like a very inconsistent schedule. Because something random would pop up and then something would get cancelled and I'll be like, well, fuck this, man. Sometimes I would get the time wrong and the days wrong on like when something's releasing. I'd be streaming less in midterm. Bro, I stream more because I have the energy for more. I love streaming. I don't stream just giving a hypothetical. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just that I love streaming, man. Genuinely, I love streaming. It's so much fun. Even though barely anyone comes on, I don't care. I like being a goofy goober online. And I genuinely get dopamine from doing it.
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
I hate Paimon. This feels weird. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Went to Silly Town and everyone knew you? That's so peak. Really? That's amazing. Why am I pyro? This is illegal. Oh, I have my canonical sword. That's crazy. I didn't know I was so well known.
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Give me your insights and belongings. Thank you. Where am I going exactly? Oh.
Hey, I'm Paimon, and I'm so annoying! Emergency food!
A goofy movie is just a normal movie for me?
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Oh my god, it's Alice.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Oh my god, it's Nicole.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
Sorry, I'm a bit schizo.
Forget about your guy.
Wait, I'm sorry, did she just say I was a god? A goofy movie is a normal movie. I know I read that out already, but I'm just like thinking of a response. I get it. That's it. I don't have anything else for that. Chat! That's so relatable and understandable. Full stop. Where the heck is she? Why did she teleport? Oh. Who's there?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
Maybe to look like Sunsetias.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Gotcha. Agreed. Let's clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
Yeah.
First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You could say you've ascended to a new level.
We couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Girl, I called you emergency food and then little shit like multiple times.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing. Yes, totally. I'm literally gonna take a picture of, like, you know those pictures when they're like moments before disaster? Yeah, I'm going to literally take a picture and then I'm going to like explode.
Paimon likes the optimism.
You should not like my optimism.
Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then,
Yeah, no. Spotter? What is this? No discrepancies.
Do mines and Sincerius really look alike? Let's hope no one found out the hard way.
Oh, they're moving. Oh!
fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something?
I genuinely thought I was...
We should be good here. Let's keep going.
Shoulda? I genuinely thought I was about to explode. But okay. Never mind then. Oh, Paimon, you're so slow. Paimon, you're so slow. Paimon, you're so slow.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
Shut up, bro. It even put the logo.
Statue of the Seven.
There are a few of these statues scattered across. Okay, sorry.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to renounce the evil of truth and love, to send our reach to the stars above. Paimon and Lumine. Traveler and the traveling companion. Blast off to a speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. I'm not emergency food. You are.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
I just did the Team Rocket thing. You're welcome.
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too. Maybe because it's red.
Let's take a closer look.
I need to like remember not to stream my voice. Anyways, let's hope that she's gonna be like,
No, stop.
Paimon's next line was
As we all know.
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
why do I remember? Chat, why do I remember? I don't get this.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven.
Oh my god, it's Klee.
Jumpty Dumpty.
I hope I don't drown.
It's fish, but it's so light. Huh. Wonder why. Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
I'm sorry. I know one person and one person. It is pretty. Yeah, no. Look at her.
Jumpty Dumpty.
Proceeds to explode the entire nation.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I gotta figure it out. Hey, you know the final boss? Yeah, no, it's her.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, she has to, we must already be inside her
She
event.
must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
It's Aha.
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
No, I actually have disappointment. I don't want Paimon to be my travel companion. Who, you know what? If you had a character that would be your travel companion forever, instead of Paimon, who would you choose? Me? I don't know who I'd choose actually. Klee! I want Klee to be my travel, so then I can be like, I don't know, I feel like I would have a lot of fun with Klee, and like we can destroy a lot of things. We can like Jumpty Dumpty things, you know?
Jumpty Dumpty.
And then like explode half of Teyvat. And like they don't need to take care of her anymore, cause I'm her babysitter. Her, or I don't know, Flynn. I want Flins, but I know he can't really leave. I really want Flins to be my travel companion. Flins. Oh, please.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe that's what Alice wants.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the bomb sedia tree, the statue of the Cleven. She seems to have prepared a lot of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
I already have the power of Pyro.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
That's so cute, man.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Resonate.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
Aww. Yeah, we're boat knights. Let's go. She's so adorable, man. I love Klee.
Huh, that actually turned out not bad.
Sparks and Splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
I'm scared, bro. Oi! Who?
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay. We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet our old
Barbados!
friend in these woods.
Chat, we're gonna meet Barbados. Oh my god.
This is gonna be so peak. Let's go. Memory lane. Memory lane. Hoppa, 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 hop, hop.
Look, there he is. Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past. Right?
Or we can just, you know, say hi.
True. No need to go for a full-on reenactment. Let's go.
Our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Holy schmoly. Are we back? You know, are we not in the event now? After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourselves back at the Favonius headquarters.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive! And also, hi Alice! Oh, I love her, man. She's so cool.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Wait, that's cute. I like it. You know what? No, I'm screenshotting this. Let's go!
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble.
Chat, it reminds me of Penacony and Dream Bubbles. They whipped out a Penacony! They whipped it out!
Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Thank you for going to so much trouble, Barbados.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Oh god.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating
Yeah.
this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
Hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry, you scared the life out of me. I keep forgetting how loud it is. And if someone doesn't chat for so long, it's just like ding, and I'm like, ah! So yeah. Anyways, hello.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our
Please
work
don't-
tomorrow.
Please don't get a heart attack. Oh, I won't. Don't worry. I just like get scared. Well, it's more like a shock, you know? I'm just like, ah! Actually, no, that doesn't like, ah! Yeah, no, that's better. Ah! And like, that's it. So it's okay. The really bad ones that I would get is when I'm completely like locked in. That sounded a bit sus- I wasn't supposed to be sus, bro, please. I'm just trying to make like a scream, but like not actually scream, you know? Because my walls are paper thin, and I would not like to get a noise complaint. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I'm really locked in, right? Sometimes, I would get scared really badly to like not being able to breathe for a while. It rarely happens. But I did have those moments where I where I actually like was scared to not breathe for a bit. But it's okay because I recover after like drinking a bit of water and calming down. So yeah. I don't know how to switch that notification noise off, if I'm going to be honest. I generally don't know.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, She's the one who invited us after all.
Okay, so bye, see ya.
Nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Oh my god, midterm's gonna start for me. This is perfect. It ends like tomorrow, so I gotta. Ow, my freak. Ooh. Go to the event.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Is that her husband?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Clee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Aw.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Bro, I wanna know. His name is Kleiner? Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. I wanna know what her dad looks like, genuinely. Oh, Flynn, sorry. So where am I supposed to go exactly? Books. I like walking at her, as her, it's so satisfying.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Hi.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Wow, I'm so famous!
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Chat! I'm not wearing my outfit. I'm like irked. I want to wear my outfit.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's good.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, really? You're just gonna show me the whole thing?
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
Will we finally get to see horses?
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Herda? Herda? Madam Herda? Oh my god, Penacony, bro, Penacony. First Penacony, right? The dream bubble, and now, like, the Herda? Dude, I don't even know if you, like, wait, I'm covering it. Look how they spelt it. Bro. Without the H. Okay. Let me move back a bit. Yeah, okay.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Aww.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job.
AKA being the fodder of the knights. Let's go. Fodder Varka.
As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec?
I wanna hug you, Varka.
Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Dude, aren't we supposed to treat you to a meal? I mean, you just came back.
Ooh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you, bro. You gotta go and do your job.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
I forgot about that! Ooh! Where's my fucking... Wait, what? What? Huh. Okay, never mind. I wanted to do a bet. It didn't let me do the bet. Anyways, Varka, no. I'm gonna screenshot this though and cry. The music didn't help as well. You did not help. Oh wait, no, fudge, I forgot the text. I just took a picture of his face. Oh my god. There we go. See you tomorrow. Huh? I'm busy crying! No! What are you doing? Shoddy like a melody in my head. Well, that's commission's done. Bro, that's so cute, man. I like this. Okay, let's sleep for a bit. Let's go. 9 a.m. Oh, I have to go inside. Let me collect my commissions first, actually. I don't have her, glider yet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Me neither.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, it takes so long. Like, damn. I'm still waiting for the next one. I have no Columbina either. That's okay. I just love her glider. It looks so nice.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I want to be in my new outfit. What's the point? Cause like... Dude. It's gonna look so nice. With the color scheme and everything. I wanna look at my flins actually. That matches so well! I need it! I need it for my flins. Climb! Climb, Columbina, climb. Oh, I didn't even go in.
We made it! Wow, the whole gang's here. Luke.
Hi.
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
I see sparkles. Is he like... Wait. Ow. Is he sleeping?
He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
That was very delayed.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
Dude, that's so me. I actually hit this pose sometimes when I'm like leaning back against my chair. I hit the freaking Varka dad pose on.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate.
No, Jean, you don't
We
really.
made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
So he's having a hangover.
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I got a question.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait, but we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs.
I feel like this is Divergent.
Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Dicey.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Aw.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha. Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Yay! Let's go! Homeward, he who caught the wind, part 2. Yay! Boing, boing.
Whoa, dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal or borrow the Holy Lyre?
And we're sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes D-Luke now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights.
Wait, I like this, I like this, I like this. Yes, yes, yes.
You see?
Actually, wait, what should I say as Venti? No, I had a bit.
Uh... I thought I got nothing.
What is it?
So, D-Luke, we kind of stole the lyre. I mean, we borrowed it and broke it.
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Chat, we're actually doing oh my god.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Behind you.
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
Agreed, Barbados.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay, okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Why did that pause? Very. Oh. No! I want my outfit! You fiend! Oh, whatever.
Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Oh, Barbara.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
What kind of thing is this?
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh.
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Huh, let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical auto-loading has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Bye, Venti.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
They're literally breakdancing. What are you talking about? It's like the fucking let me break it down for you. Oh my god. Imagine getting it. Oh my god, wait, that would actually be intimidating. Like, you're about to get jumped, and then like 5 grown-ass guys corner you in an alleyway, start breakdancing in front of you. I mean, what would you do in that situation? Like, I would be so intimidated just because of the fact that they have sick moves, and also that I'm not doing anything. I think I'll just try and dance with them, and just hope to God I don't get mugged.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
Yes.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go.
Paimon, you're so slow. Let's go. Let's go already. I need to look at the— oh wait. Oh no, they're not— no, they're not breakdancing. Fudge! I wanted to see it. Oh. Wait. Varka! Hell yeah!
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out?
Oh, sorry. Let me take a picture. Like, look at me. I'm like looking up at this guy. I'm so tiny. Aww. And she has her outfit. I'm happy.
I think I'll pass.
Oh yeah, no, let me actually take a screenshot and like me looking there. I'm just like, Papa, I'm scared. I'm scared, Papa. Protect me, Papa. Varka, I want to be your— I want you to be my father. I'm not wearing my outfit.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
Hey, what the hell? Why are they here? I'm not gonna interact with them, it's fine. The Holy Liar! Oh boy!
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well.
Oh!
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
She actually looks so cool, wait. I didn't know they'll do that to her.
No! We're too late!
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Oh, she's really into it.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Uh-oh. You gotta go. This is really like— this is really nice. I really like this event. Very much, chat.
Here, take it away,
and don't let them catch you.
Oh wow.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
What is this? Wait, what? Amber! You traitor! You traitor! Oh my god, I have my... Oh my god, guys, I have my outfit. Oh my god, do you like it? Because I do. Oh, she's actually waiting for me. Come here! Come here, boy! Come here. Sorry, let me just like, you know, yeah, got it.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
No, it doesn't. I don't even know what they are, to be honest.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get shit on. Oh my god. I'm so cool.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui. Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
I'm gonna get ya.
Over there. Let's get ready to land.
Come here! Come here! I'm faster than you, I'm faster! Come here! Oh no, never mind. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Oh my god.
Here they come. Positions, everyone.
Brother, huh?
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Paimon, shush! It's not going to always look like the exact same.
Yes. I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh, wait! Main character mode? Ooh. What do I have? Yeah, okay, I knew it. Damn! Chat, I wish I was like, you know, actually me, but whatever.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
Wow.
That voice. Is it Mona?
Hi, we're trying to get your weapon skin.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rheindatter, I suppose.
Well,
Fine. That's just fine. fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
You're gonna jinx yourself.
Anyway, how do we cross? I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatous whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
What did you say at the beginning? Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. Drink, fa la la la. Drink, fa la la. Oi. What? I keep going? I keep going? Bro, I'm like... Really, can I just shoot them? Like... This is much more fun. Can I just, you know, glide? I mean, I'm Venti. Well, you think I'm actually gonna go by the rules? Mika?
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
D-Luke's really into this.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a fatous.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
What is he gonna say?
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Okay. I was about to jump here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Da, 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 da.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is he gonna say that every time I run? Oh my god, it's Sucrose. No, it's not Sucrose, it's Bennett. God damn it.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
Are we actually gonna fight? Yes! Oh wait. Up the arse! Oh, never mind.
I see through you.
Let's play! Yeah.
Can't run.
Twink one? Trank one? Oh. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy.
Yahoo!
Killjoy.
Time for takeoff.
Looks like I... Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Really now?
Oh, it's not so... Wait. Oh. I'm so... Okay. Ah! Why am I so loud? Hello? Hello? I just realized how loud I was. I'm sorry, chat. If I like... I don't know. I just realized. I just heard myself and I was like, holy schmoly. Jesus.
Probably because you had to act like a fatoose. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Patoos costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions may also be involved somehow. The Harbingers seem like the disciplined ones to me.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years.
Yeah.
So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Aw, that's so sweet. I wish he was wearing his skin, but okay. Yahoo! Da, 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 da.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Huh? No. I look at Mona? Nah. Not again.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Nah.
You can't escape from Barbados.
mind. I want to do Mona.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, I'm going to do Mona and then Durin, because I like Durin.
Yeah. Wait, Mona? Again? What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
If you just had like... We could have done 6-7, bro. Wait. That's... Oh, okay. Wait a sec. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock.
Oh, I thought I was going to get a certain sticker there.
Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexencircle never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
What?
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Her voice reminds me of Rarity. I missed entirely. There we go.
A little, farewell gift from yours truly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh my god, it's Durin! Wait. Oh, sorry.
What?
I tried to shuffle.
They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
What? Are you just gonna give it to us?
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
The parents disapprove.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
Yeah.
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Well, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
Aw, that's so sweet. I love Durin, bro. I wish I could get Durin when he gets a rerun. And then I can like pair him with my Venti. And probably Scaramouche as well. Why are you here?
We have the crest.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
Seriously, that's all he gets, a tanks?
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
I feel like he just wants to beat some ass, which makes it's fair, you know? I mean, I want to as well.
Let's go, guys. My crinkly old legs. Ugh.
Anyways. What the heck? Shh. It's okay. Crippled Venti can't hurt you guys.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Honestly, I feel like I just want to speed things up. Chat, this is why he glides. Wait, what is this? Wait, does this actually, like, affect me? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Let me stop being crippled for a second.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Paimon, you're reacting too slow. Oh. Oh.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your...
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand!
Okay, before I... Wait. Let me get my phone out. I've been charging it for, like, quite a while. So then I can read chat more effectively. Oh, it sounds like a British narrator. I come in the stream and see Grandpa Venti. My bad, gang. My bad. I mean, hey, last time, like... I think last time I aha'd into 69 with Sparksy, so... you know, anything can happen on my streams. He sounds a bit French to me. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And chat is right now set up right beside me on my phone. Okay. Okay, let's actually beat her ass with Grandpa Venti.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us. Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance. Group 2, reinforce.
Wait, where were the other ones? Oh. Is this what Sea Tree Venti does?
Ah! My bones!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't like hit much. Oh, never
Group
mind.
3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Chat, I think gliding would be faster. Oh. Oh, my bones! My bones! Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Retribution!
Barbados, guide us.
Brace yourselves.
Can I just do this? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh no, I'm done being crepit and old, okay? Wait, Varka. Varka! Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drake. La 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 la. It's okay. You're not that old and decrepit as Venti, so you're fine. Chat, we love. Oh. We love Venti.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Jesus Christ. What is that voice? Ah, my bones!
Our situation is...
Alright, alright, alright. I give up. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You are literally trying to attack him right now. Oh, never mind. Shake that bakery. Absolutely. Ooh. Ooh. You see, ever since you arrived at Mondstadt, we had a bakery. And he brought that whole cake!
You were brilliant, Miss Fischel. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you! Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
Brute force it!
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
But it's my style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
I think you need to get beaten up, Fisher. All we have to do is... Fisher?
Wait. Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Chat, you know for a fact that I'm going to whip out one of my ultis on her.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
It's open.
Oh my god, that's crazy. You know, I actually thought she would bitch slap her. She would be like, you know? I actually genuinely thought. But hey, that's fine. You know what? At least she wasn't hurt. That's all that matters.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Oh my god, hooray! We're done! Let's go, chat. This is so peak. Oz has a German accent. Ah. That makes sense. Mondstadt is basically Germany. As the performance within the mage bubble comes to an end, the actors return to the real world one after another. Varka has the Good Hunter staff set up a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Okay, yeah, no, I got my popcorn right here. So I'll be giving you some eating ASMR while we're eating.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
No, you just stared at me, and I was forced to talk to you because this is a dialogue that I cannot escape from.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little.
Oh no, a lore drop.
But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all.
Who lost their child?
Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
It's okay.
Well said, traveler.
Where the heck did you come from?
Barbara?
I was about to say Barbados.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to like whip out. You know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, let me just
The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
One day, ASMR. The good return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too. This sweet madam's delight is truly delightful.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that.
Yeah, and this food is awesome as well.
Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up.
So real.
Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Yeah.
Hey! Honorary knight!
What's up, Varka?
Look up!
Bro, no, there's gullible on the ceiling. No! You can't do this to me.
Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Can I sit on his lap? Like, not in a creepy way. I feel like sitting on his lap would be really comfortable.
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
He probably got Venti's consent. Anyways, back to eating ASMR. Oh, there he is.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Yeah. Hey, Flins, is this good? Do you like my eating ASMR? You know what's worse? I have another bag of popcorn with me. I can go on for ages. Scare off the beast inside you. You shan't become the alpha yet. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, actually, yeah, no, Flins, go up to your, husband. We need to make the yaoi come true. Oh, look at the sunset. It's actually so romantic. I actually regret doing my food ASMR. I actually regret it. How can it be romantic when I'm, like, there eating, like, popcorn in the background? Being like, yeah, let's go, yaoi! What? I'm doing this one-handed. Context, context! My other hand is in the popcorn bag. I'm doing it one-handed!
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is quite the spot. Anyways, can I sit on your lap?
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Yeah, Mondstadt does really feel like home. Especially with this popcorn right now.
You think so? Glad to hear it.
Oh, wait, this is so cute. I hate being comedic. Dude, this is so cute. I'm taking a screenshot. Dude, I want to do my popcorn ASMR, but I can't because this is such a sweet moment, and I feel bad for being funny. Chat, I'm aha maxing, I'm sorry. I'm doing it one-handed, okay, dude. Shut up. I'm quoting my brother, okay? He has the original rights to it.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back.
Is he a lightweight?
The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate.
Yeah, the pigeons that I really massacre right in front of Timmy every time I go through the bridge. I toast them too and call them KFC and eat them in front of his face. He cries every time. And yet no one will ever believe him. Every time he cries home to the church, be like, the traveler's eating my friends in front of me. They're like, oh, the traveler wouldn't do something like that. Little did he know. Little did they know. I'll brutally murder those pigeons and eat their chicken legs for breakfast.
The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where I started to play. 5 years is really a long time. I think 5 years, genuinely. I'm 19. That would be like 1/4 of my life was devoted to Genshin. Now let that sink in, bro. Imagine. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, no. I like this game. Still, he is more important to me than any specific... No, he's not.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place.
Sorry, continue.
Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then.
Oh, holy but Jesus Christ, he's standing up. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Chat, I'm eating. This is not... Chat. I'm sorry, Varka, I'm eating. Wait. Oh, wait, I actually wanna... can I take a screenshot? Like, dude, he's hot, but like, I get it, bro, but also Flins is your boyfriend, and also, Papa? The size difference is crazy, yeah. Especially below there, too. We both had the same thought. Damn, Flins must have the time of his life when he's with you. Like, he must have. He must have. You know? The drinks, totally. Totally. Oh, holy bazookas.
It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, sorry, dude, I'm not even joking. I actually, like, dead ass, like, balled the whole thing.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect.
So rough.
Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel.
Imagine getting drunk and trying to get down for there? Dude. Oh my god. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. You know, you're immediately, like, falling. And ragdoll on the ground.
Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help.
Stop! Stop glazing me! Stop kissing my toes without my permission. I'm sorry. Papa, you want to know how to literally, like, say thank you? Give me the best father hug you could ever give in your entire life, and I would be so happy. I need a papa hug, bro.
Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt.
Funny thing, I don't even know what I did there.
If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Well, I guess you're right. But it's not like I did anything that, you know, that major. Baka.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My title just honorary member, right? I'm not quite sure the Knights can take credit for that one. I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about that.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Because I'm the protagonist and that's basically my job, you know?
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
There's literally an option to sit on your hand, okay? Don't tell me you don't know.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go!
Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
What?
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Chat, my popcorn's gone. I need to get another bag. Sorry, man. Wait a second. I'm not done with my food yet. Like, it's not even on purpose. I'm genuinely, like, opening it. And, like, it makes, like, so much noise. Oh. Wait a sec. I need to make it stand. Hey, chat. Are you able to make your bag stand? Because I can. And it makes things much more— oh, Jesus Christ, it fell on my lap. It makes so much things easier. I say as the bag spills over. Oh my god, stop, please. Oh no. Okay. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, drinking.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
Can we get the Valen playable? You know, since we have, like, Durin playable after he, you know, he was a bebe, and then he's, like, taller dragon, and then become, like, human dragon boy. Can we have that for the Valen, too? That would be so peak.
The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
No.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
Oh god.
To our honorary knight.
To me, because I'm so pink.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
She kicked you? Like you were a football, bro, okay? Like, I swear to God, she'd be crushing that goalie within an instant.
Haha, of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
AKA, he's the strongest, Archon, and no one can tell me otherwise.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story. Oh, Lord Venti canon? Yes!
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Yeah, she freaking, like, died.
Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Oh, teaser to Snezhnaya? I'm so excited. I really want to know.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
I can feel the truth within my ballsack.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt.
Yeah.
But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler.
It's not about the destination, it's about the friends you make along the way.
The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey.
Chat, I have come to a very bad news. I know it might seem really bad, but the food ASMR is over. I'm so sorry. I only had 2 popcorn bags. You can't hear my amazing crumples and chomps for a long while. So I truly apologize. And we're back to controller mode.
Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
Thank you, Barbatos.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
They knew what they were doing there for.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
That's
Aw, that's so cute. They're causing arson. No, actually, no, they're terrorizing the freaking sea. That's amazing. Anyway, screenshot. Let's go.
Da da da.
Da, da, da.
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Is it me or is it wrong to think that it's a nuke? Oh, that's so cute, man. Okay. Okay, let me go wash my hands real quick. I'll be back. Just like, I don't know. Look at Venti and Columbina. Balls!
Oh my god, guess who's back? It's me!
Okay, let's skip through today. Do I actually get anything for doing this at all? It's so satisfying. I'm sorry. I like this noise. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop! Okay. I think 8, right? I think so. You have to realize I don't read, so I like literally have to double take on stuff. I'm like, oh, I have to go somewhere. Let's look at where the marker shows me and not read whatsoever.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the abyss. Oh god.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
I need to be cringe and angsty, wait.
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat?
What does that mean?
Oh, I don't...
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
So, realistically, it's a fetus.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Don't make Mama mad. Don't make her mad. You made Mama mad. Look. Gee, no.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of the Twitter's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
She cares about her daughter, okay? I'm not blaming her for shiz.
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
Me, I wanna go.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk.
Aww.
We angels aren't miracle workers.
I like the little hair thing she does. It's so cute.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
So what is this supposed to be?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Oh my god, chat! Okay, sorry, I just had a thought, right? So, you know when Alice said like Kiner is kind of jumping and he's a seeker and he's on another planet? Dude, what happens if we see him in like Honkai Star Rail? Or, I don't know, maybe Honkai Impact, but I don't play that game. Unless he was already seen? No, actually no, no one knows what he looks like. No, if we see him, if we see like, even like, I don't know. Dude, I want to see him in Honkai Star Rail. I really do. And then like, we can finally get the universes to like connect together. And oh, it'll be so cool.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Paimon, I will punch you through the window.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
I love your sarcasm.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
This is gonna be the best immersion against the Dvalin.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
I'm scared of what this is gonna be. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Okay. Oh. Oh God!
Oh, is this Mondstadt?
Oh no! What happened?
Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
Teleported somewhere else. Oh damn.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help him against the furries.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Can I actually be Venti? Please? Let's go!
Think you can get away?
Ugh. Wait, what does this do? Wait, what? Why is it so... Wait, what? Why, what? Is this like a sea tree thing? Whatever breeze blow.
Oh, I got it.
Where is it? No, seriously. No.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Everything's messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go! Look! It's the Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, I can. So then I can like do my amazing magic and be
No, this
oh.
degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be.
Anyways, let's just...
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
This feels like the finale. I'm gonna keep quoting Honkai Star Rail, because Honkai Star Rail literally has me by the balls right now. Okay? First it's Honkai Star Rail, then it's Genshin Impact, and the last one is ZZZ, even though I don't really tune in that much anymore, because I kind of lost interest, I'm not gonna lie. I still do play it. I do my dailies. I do my grinds. But that is all. Collect the tears.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh my, but Jesus, there's a big boy! There's a big boy! Holy. What's up, sexy? Okay, let me get your shield off first.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
You're not gonna kill me. Never mind.
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
That doesn't count. I accidentally... What? Nicole, help me. Thank you. Talk to Nicole for heals. I just did that. Thank you. I could use food, but whatever. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? We still haven't found anybody. Hiya, guys.
Think you can get away? How rude. Let's
I know,
play.
right? Okay, where's you supposed to go? Up there, got it. Yeah, I can dodge. Run. Oh boy, one of his tears. Oh. Oh wait, I actually didn't.
Here we go.
Yahoo! I'm gonna die again.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Why did you not hit me? I actually thought he would. Okay, I'm dead again. Chat, it's because he's old. Please trust me on that. He's old. He's too old for this. Venti's decrepit and corpse state just like absolutely destroyed him. He hasn't had an eat for a while. Oh, I can't. I actually can't with Lumine. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run. I actually don't want to take this guy. I'm gonna die.
Nicole, help me! Help me, Nicole, help me!
Actually, wait.
Ugh. Nicole, help! My legs! My legs! Ah!
Okay, there. Okay, I actually like. Oh my god! Please, please, please! Help this old man! Help him! Where am I supposed to go again?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Gliding would be faster. Oh, Diluc, help me.
Diluc is over there.
Help me, Diluc. Diluc, help me.
Brace
Yes!
yourselves.
It will always resort to plunge damage. Like, no matter what, it always goes back to plunge damage.
Here we go.
Got the cool.
Think you can
Got
get
the
away?
cool shoe shine. You got the cool. Got the cool shoe shine.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No, I feel like you're in roleplay mode.
Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
Yeah, I kind of want to play Varka.
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking.
Okay.
Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
That did not help! That did not- it would have helped, but it doesn't. Because I just put myself on fire like the very smart guy I am. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done with my little stupidity, you know?
I gotta be a smart Barbados, not a stupid Barbados. Okay, I'm Barbados. Okay. I gotta whip out my dogs, just like back then. Then maybe I'll be the true Barbados that they all wanted me to be.
Oh wait, what? Okay.
Look, it's Jean.
Help me, I need your heals! Okay, let me get this tier real quick. Okay, let me like...
Brace yourself.
Please! Oh, thank God.
Got your butt.
Why is there more?
Retribution.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Got the cool. Got the cool shoe shine.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Imaginary from Honkai Star Rail?
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Let's kill him for like the second time.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
Yeah, I'm mostly concerned about Varka because I want to play as Varka.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Wouldn't climbing be faster? Actually,
Let's play.
Huh?
he could be here. Oh. Got the cool shoe shine. Oh, Jesus.
Brace yourselves.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Oh, he's at the back. Okay, gotcha. What does that do? Oh.
I sense the abyss here. I sense the abyss here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh. Time to aura form.
Huh? What happened?
Varka happened.
The statue's broken!
Oh. Oh, well, I hope that won't be canon in the future.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Did Varka do this? Because I swear to God. Oh my God, heals for me! And not for me. You know, like, canon me?
Found you.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Yes, can I be Varka? Please! Yes! Okay.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, that's the- oh, I actually got him! I got him!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I wouldn't.
Going for retribution! He- okay.
Here we go.
Got the cool! Yoink.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Try to keep up.
That's the wrong thing! I keep accidentally doing that! I keep accidentally trying to be in, like, what?
Off the ante.
Oh.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Gotcha.
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Why do you always pin it on me? I know I'm the main character, but chat! Friendship is magic. It was all of us. Okay, I didn't steal the spotlight or anything. Like, literally, I don't play the Traveler. Who does? I feel like only people who genuinely like the Traveler and people who are trying to do just like a Traveler only challenge. That's it though.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, and you're dead. Statue-wise.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Really?
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
So it was your fault!
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait, does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss is fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So we're going to kill Dvalin?
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
You know, I saw a TikTok that literally just like said Venti looks very done with everything. And
This is
honestly, I
it.
get it.
Ready, everyone?
Oh yeah, I'm so ready. Main character moment. Woo!
More than.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then.
Oh, it's boring. I was supposed to like be like Varka and stuff. No, I'm not nervous. I'm a lot stronger than you think now. It's a piece of cake.
We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
I'm much more peaked than all of you. Don't get in my way.
Paimon believes in you.
Yeah, you're just our cheerleader.
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
Da-da-da, Dvalin. Da-da-da, Dvalin.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
Okay. Well, he's coming out now. Oh, look at him. Girl, I love the purple you got on you. Like, damn. Well, I wonder if it's going to be the same.
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
I know. Retribution. Huh? How did you still hit me? Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oh. I was supposed to do me, you know, since I'm not that peak.
Barbados, guide us.
I'm guiding you, alright?
Let's play.
gliding.
Be faster.
Retribution!
Retribution! On my balls. Get your big furry ass here. Oh, come on. You wouldn't attack a friend, would you? Would you? What are you doing? Oh, he's doing his arrow attack, I
Time
think.
to switch positions.
Oh, God. I remember he does this if you, like, take too long. No, it doesn't really work.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, nudge me out of the way. Thank you so much for that.
Try to keep up!
Me. Because I... This is taking too long. Oh, God.
Brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves.
You like my arrows? Meet the
Swear by my
muscle.
sword. Yahoo!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, wait.
Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Come on! Come on, Varka!
Nice
Come on!
job! One more to go.
Oh, come on! It's taking too long. My patience is thinning. I genuinely hate fighting Dvalin. Genuinely, I don't like fighting him. Because it's so long. It takes too long. Oh, Jesus. I gotta be Venti. Are you kidding me?
Winter gliding me.
Yeah, it's so fast. Oh, come on. Bro, please. Okay, he hit me that time. I'm not professional.
Guide us. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Go and fly.
I should probably be Varka. Not gonna lie. No!
Let's play.
Oh, wrong person. Ah. Come on, man. Hey, can you come down real quick? I kinda effed up there. Thank you. Let me... Okay, yeah, let's just, like, main Varka, because apparently it works.
I swear by my sword. Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Oh, come on, you ball sack! Oh, come on!
Thunder!
Please! Please, I'm actually so desperate. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hate fighting Dvalin. Oh, I hate Dvalin. Yeah, it would be actually so much faster if I just did Varka, bro. Thank God it's over. Thank goodness, Varka. That's what happened to me.
Thanks, Gene.
Oh God. Huh?
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tail isn't over yet.
Oh, we're fighting the bad one. Oh my God, let's go dragon fight, please. This is so cool.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Let's go Aura Farm, bro. Please. And come in my fulls. Thank you.
La la la!
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm here to play! Huh?
Oh God, is it canonically like broken now? Is it like canonically broken? The bubble crisis is resolved without incident while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any reoccurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now, the only issue left is for the knights to resolve. Might be the window Dvalin broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all.
Sort of.
It was kinda like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Free alcohol.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
No, I want to drink with Varka. Oh, it's fine. I'll wait for her to come back after she's done playing with Klee.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Okay.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Oh.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure.
Approval.
Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Varka have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated.
Yep.
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
Huh?
Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the Abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the Abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the Abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all.
Nanook, I'm sorry. Honkai Star Rail is stuck in my brain, and will for always be stuck in my brain. Nanook.
In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I see.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the Abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, please! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna reach for her hand like that one certain art piece. This is funny. I'm sorry, Alice, I cannot save you. Goodbye forever. We lost a good one. Oh, it's completed. Fire gems. Yippee! 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 Let's look at the other stuff. I'm really curious. Oh, so I don't get... No, you see, this is something... What are these challenges anyways? You know, I'm most likely going to, like, start...
Looks like it's been fixed already.
Oh, it's so big. Nah. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna do some of the quest, get the stuff, and then do my fun polls, and then I will go to... Was it Daddy's home? I want him. I want him. Oh. Hey there, Scruffy and Paimon. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Aja, Signals Officer for the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight, and the Helper in White. It is an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Strah! I never heard of this position.
Wow! This falcon is so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor, and it's even carrying a little bag. Hold on a second. I was confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have to do something with Miss Aja and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we are holding a wind glider speed shooting event, am I right? That's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance, an instruction challenge. Words! The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper. So we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant surprise. Shra! So we're guiding? That's right! This flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's resistance reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every knight can aspire. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and assure steady progress when advancing. I need water. It is time to drink water. I need water. I don't have any. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow! Very impressive! You sound just like an engineer.
I think that's what it said. Did it say engineer? Relax, Aja. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get it underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can't get your approval, Honorary Knight, and the Helper in White, it will mean our instructions are basically good to go, and then we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field.
Shra!
I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh.
Then Paimon's going to give it a proper go too.
Sounds like all 4 of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun. Oh my god. Oh, so basically I just get to shoot things? Why is this so long? Oh. Well, okay, I'm done. Hey, that was nice anyways. Huh. Okay, let's like... Okay, wait. I need water. I'll be back. I'm... My throat is like scratching.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
And I am back.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Actually, what does she sound like? Oh no, she doesn't sound like anything. Okay, I had a sip. Wait, can I? Wait. Oh. Well, I'm going to be using a flins for that. Oh, that's shoddy. Oh, skirk. Oh. Sorry. wait, can I like, no, wait. Why is mine better? No, mine is better, get out. Sorry. Anyways. So that's something I'm gonna do later.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
Why are you speaking to me?
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia.
You're not the Herda, I know. Why are you busting? Holy shit! Go girl! Go girl! Oh my god! She's busting it down! God, oh my god! Bro. Bro, no. No! Now we need some hip-hop music, wait! Wait a second! Wait a second! Okay, what's some good hip-hop music? Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, that's so... Wait, I actually never really heard that. Some people use it as a warning alarm? Damn. Okay, we're done like, damn! That's some, those are some good moves, anyways.
By the looks of things,
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
I did that event, and I still have the name card. Wow, that was really a long time.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
God damn, she busting it
You'll
down.
be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Yes, please, please give me your permagems.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this will give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
So funny.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
Wait, I actually want to do this. Wait. I want to do this. I want to do this on stream. It's really fun. Let me whip it out. Where is it? There we go. There it is. Okay, flins, we're gonna drink. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Okay. Let's see. 100 or 2.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night, shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Anyways, what do you want?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start choosing by one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn may seem like a good choice. I love it. Yeah! Yippee! Milk. Wait, what? What's smetana? Oh. Cocoa? Oh! Large pieces. God damn. Gently? Damn. Oh. Well, I'm amazing. They really amped it up. That's some pretty good drinks. Oh my god. Legend has it is that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together. Inspired by dragon spine at dawn. With a dollop of cetina and an energizing kick from cocoa. It restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
Why am I talking?
It's delicious, cutie.
You're welcome.
Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Should I tinker with the ingredients?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Okay. I'm on a- huh? What kind of data-ass thing is this? Which books have you collected lately?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes, I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
Oh, you can obtain clues. Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt Vanilla, that one, and she seems fond of caramel. Perhaps I should try substituting that from the Samantha? Whoa! That's pretty big. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Wow, that's so detailed.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
I mix both of the two in my coffee. Lisa looked up the expedition, blah blah blah. Come to think of it, that one uses cocoa as well. Been anywhere outside the city lately? I might make this go in auto while I get something real quick.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
And yours truly is back once again. So, past through Woldendom. Lisa paid a visit to the Dawn Winery, passing through Wolvendom. Perhaps I could throw in a bit of a local flavor. Looking at these ingredients, I have small lemongrass and wolfhook that are both native to Wolvendom. Which one would make for a better drink? So, what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
It's normal. I thought to ask.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Well, Lisa was joking about her life of comfort and routine. She also mentioned the alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. If I remember correctly, that ingredient was valberries, and they're a good choice for a drink. Let's swap the lemongrass for valberries. And since I switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way it will appear more novel. Large or small goblet? Replaced the lemongrass. It's more garnish, so let's replace it with valberry. They have a bright tiny profile that should help balance out the sweetness. Add wolf hook. Well, I better start mixing. Alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle you up a new, improved version.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
I don't know what's with her voice, it sounds so clean. Okay, add milk. Caramel. Do not add the cacao. Add wolf hooks. Next, we gotta periodically cut the wolf hooks into any size whatsoever. So I will cut them in small malicious sizes to make sure that it is easily mixed and swallowed. Perfect. Then I will shake it gently like last time. A nice little spin for effect. Then I will get her a small coupe goblet. She already drank something before, so this will be, ooh. And now we give her a ballberry garnish. Perfect for a leisurely old woman. Based on a snow-kissed dawn, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleepiness. In making this drink, he skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep. So why not call it Slumbering Rose?
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you.
Because I'm so peak like that.
This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection.
Anyways, I got like the perfect glass for her, so extra marks for yours truly.
So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Girl, that's too far. Stop kissing my toes.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
Sounds great.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that.
Okay, auntie.
When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Anyways, are we done with the little date or hangout or whatever the hecky we did? Oh, we are. Oh, wait, indoor furnishing? Wait, that's actually so peak. Oh, who is it next? I'm actually really curious. I want to do this. I don't know how much there is. I just hope there's not, like, too much, you know? Who is it now?
Good afternoon, traveler.
Why are you here? And I actually don't know you. Personally. Oh, they're introducing me right now.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Here on vacation?
Both, actually.
Okay.
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
I'll mix you a special surprise.
I have faith in your choice.
Emily is more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Let's start with a Mondstadt take on a Lumidos Twilight. Alright, sit down, lady. I'm about to be the best bartender you ever seen in your entire fucking lives. Tease. Hell yes. Then I go back to the shaker and shake it all up. With a gentle fashion. Then my usual little twirl. Done. Now I add it to a classic tall glass. Aww. A refined cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Limitos Harbor. Rumor has it is that you can still order this gem from the hidden menu at the Rusty Rudder, though it's rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, doesn't everyone, like, watch bartenders at work? I mean, probably for the bartenders it might be kind of overwhelming and nerve-wracking to have, like, people stare at you, but it's so fascinating. I don't know. I love watching bartenders just, like, doing their thing. It's so cool.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right?
You're spot on.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
This is probably a bit too traditional, huh?
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Sure. Let's chat, you know? Something that I'm not really good at. Anyways, work. How's everything been with your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges.
How so?
When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
I guess that means Valberry perfume is off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind, even in daily life. I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Oh. The sweetness of valberries has added a few complications to Emily's work. Emily believes that too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. Valberries are also used in Lumine's Twilight. Perhaps I'd better swap them out for something else. Did you buy these flowers just now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
So what did you use instead?
Windwheel aster.
Oh.
The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves.
You know, here's the thing, right? I hate perfume. my senses get so overwhelmed that I can taste the smell. So my nose is like is like very sensitive. So, you know, it has its downsides and upsides. Like if I use a strawberry soap, then I can taste that smell. I'm like, strawberries. But if I go into a public restroom, it it doesn't really taste that nice at all.
I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Huh. Emily created a new fragrance using windwheel aster, and apparently it was quite successful. But what's the best way to incorporate the scent of windwheel aster? No. You need everything. Anyways, so what do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
So you drink alcohol sometimes?
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Light liquor won't leave you drunk. Emily enjoys fruit tea, but she occasionally drinks alcohol. So I guess I can add a dash of light wine to the base. Perhaps something fruity? What do you mean fruity? Fruity? The water's nice today. So this is what it's like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too.
Wow, I wish Ireland could be like that.
In such conditions, one sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I never realized they were affected by weather.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
So the combination of flavors is key.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Mixed more thoroughly. We went from talking about the weather to the best way to blend scents. She prefers single seamlessly integrated scents rather than those with distinct layers. In which case, I'll need to blend each ingredient together thoroughly in her... Wait. Wait. I may or may not have a bit in my mind. Wait a sec. Anyways, in which case I'll need to blend each ingredient together thoroughly in her drink. I should shake it a lot harder to make sure the flavors don't separate. What is that? Oh, no, cancel. Okay. I don't really hear it that much, so it's fine. Well, let's see. Mix thoroughly. Light liquor won't leave you drunk. Still not sure if there's a strong enough connection. Perhaps I should try a different approach. Or maybe find something out more? I'm still not... Mix thoroughly. Process the petal further. Windmill Aster seemed like a good choice. To make sure everything blends into one, I could try finely chopping the petals and spread them across the top. See, I just got it. I think I know how to improve your drink. Please bear with me for a second while I update the recipe.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction.
Hush, Elle is speaking.
Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
First, I add the tea. Then I add the fruit and wine. Fermented juice. And then I will add chopped petals that I have meticulously chopped up myself. Next, I will move over to the chopping board. And I will cut the ingredients to a tiny bit. I have to do this perfectly, or I'll mess this up and I'll have to start again. Perfect. Then I will shake it vigorously to make sure everything is blended in, just like the scents that she has to smell every single day. No mercy whatsoever. Well, obviously a little twist at the end. Double-walled glass is perfect for this fine individual. Wait. Wait, what the heck is that? Sorry, I need to stop and pause. I need to, like, look what this is. What is this? No, pour it in, bro. Pour it in. I need to see.
Oh.
This looks nice. Honestly, I want to add the lamp brass. It looks nice. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was like... I swear to God I had this on loop, so I'm confused. Is it on loop now? Nice. Anyways, you're gonna hear this when I'm, like, tinking, so... And there you have it. Based on a Lumidos Twilight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Emily. The perfumer from Fontaine told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, and she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out at a bar isn't a bartender's main goal. On days of gentle wind and clear skies, heightened senses can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, you developed this subtle, elegant masterpiece.
Here you go. A new and Lumidou's Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Yup.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
I like that it goes to intense to like very calm and then back to intense.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet.
That's perfect.
The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
A perfect name from a master of perfume.
Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm so honored, and I will never
Once I've
smell it.
perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products.
And now I have to.
Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
This little belting, right? I like my mind instantly went to like, oh, it probably rings like a bell. I mean, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I'm going to like constantly switch. Cause I'm so aha funny. Always give me your money. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. I kind of want these. Like, they look really nice. Oh my god! That's so cool. How much do I... Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna do all of this. Also, by the way, let me condense my resin real quick, or I'm going to irk someone. Okay. We're chill, we're PogChamp. Sadly, I didn't get to do this sooner. And these are all I'm gonna do all these stories, man. I'm sorry, but I kind of want to. And then I'll do the, other stuff like later.
So you're looking after the drink stand now.
Oh!
If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Thanks for the support. Anytime you need a drink, I'm here to serve.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared.
You seem busy?
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
So that's your style.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the Court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as a representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results.
Sounds like you could replenish your energy.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Given Eula's current condition, it might be a good idea to mix her twinkling starlight. Alright. I really want to, like, change the music, but I can't. First we add fruit wine, fizzy water. Why is fire water there? And we'll hook. Small bits. What? Oh, sorry. Aggressive! Aggressive!
Well,
The special cocktail was inspired by the stunning vistas over Cider Lake beneath the starry sky, but its color and flavor hint at a refreshing nature, but those with a lighter tolerance should be careful its lingering kick.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh, not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Oh, so you want to literally die? Okay, let's go.
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Alright, let's decide while we chat, you know? While I, investigate.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Then let's get down to business. Oh, I see. Only 3 tonight. Drinks on the table. I'm just wondering, that bottle you're carrying, is it imported fruit juice?
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Have you been drinking a lot of this lately?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clarande, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Sounds like something out of a story.
I had my doubts at first too, but Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Clarande to this juice at our post-training banquet.
Memorable experience. Unusual juice. Eula had some special sorry, that was too loud. Maritime flower fruit extract with her, and she gave me a bottle to keep. She really likes the freshy, fruity flavor. I could probably find a way to incorporate it into her drink. This latest experience seems to be something worth remembering for Eula. I should find a way to reflect that into her drink. I can probably tease out some threads of inspiration from our discussions and then try to piece them together. Distant snow mountain. It's been a while since we last saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragon's Mind this whole time?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
Did you catch a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
I see. Restoration required. With how demanding her duties in Dragon's Mine have been, Eula probably hasn't had the time to fully recover. To help Eula replenish her strength, I could replace the cool-tasting wolf hooks with something with like some warm cocoa. Eating on duty. What do you usually eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Sounds pretty convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Is it really that bad?
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Eating too many cans of salted food. Eula brought up the canned rations she has issued with recently. Apparently they're so salty they've left her taste buds numb. With that in mind, I should probably remove star salt from the mix. If Eula sees a coating of salt on the rim of her glass, it might make her feel faint. Maybe this one. Okay. Every region has its own signature flavors, and the sword techniques of Mondstadt and Fontaine have their own distinct character too. I need to find out what Eula thinks. Maybe I should chat with her some more. Sparring mindset. How are you feeling about your upcoming contest?
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything.
Should we commemorate it with a sword-themed drink?
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail?
From what I've seen, Pontanian fighters armed with rapiers excel at thrusting attacks. They put a high price on precision and sustained pressure.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
If I were to compare them to a drink, I'd say they're like coffee. Full of fruit ice wine, or Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. In fact, the first drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Stop kissing my toes. Your swordsmanship is different though. You're like a lead dancer with a claymore, guiding your blade through big sweep arcs. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact at the moment of contact.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair.
So you're more like a strong spirit that hits the senses hard, and then leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering flavors.
Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Then we found the perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Every nation fights styles different. We talked about the differences between Eula and Clorinda's blade work. I think I can represent this in the mouthfeel of Eula's drink. The obvious conclusion is to swap out the fruit wine for fire water. To match the big sweeping arcs of her sword fighting, a small cup won't cut it. We need something a little heftier. Alright, I think that's all I need. I know exactly how to prepare your next cocktail.
Brilliant! I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Okay, chat, I'm going to like stop it from like looping. We add fire water first. Then we add the flower juice. Then the cocoa. Then we cut it into any piece. Large might be the goal. Then next we shake it hard. As hard as we can. With obviously our little flair at the end. To make a divine shake. And afterwards, we'll give you the classic Tempest glass. What? Goblet? Oh, Master Goblet, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking too large for a sec. Then we add anything else but star salt. Honestly, I might add the lemon slice. Or this, or... But this looks too good. Small lamp grass is really just... I don't know. But the valveberry will make it more sweet. Star salt looks way too good. And I don't know, it's just so empty with the lemon. I think I'll add the small lamp grass. Based on Twinkling Starlight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Eula. Eula's swordsmanship is like a whirling waltz. He strikes with the force of an avalanche, yet her finishing flourishes are clean and elegant. This bold approach is reflected in her drink and preferences. To match her style, the drink you prepare combines ice-pure firewater, rose and maritime flower juice, steeped in commemorative meaning, and restorative cocoa to replenish your energy, and bash fatigue, creating a true dance of flavors. Since this blend is inspired by the Spindrift Knight's Dancing Blade, Seafoam's Sword Song felt like the perfect name. Also, we're going to put this on for like the next one.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
I'm not allowed to put on music.
Oh my. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Oh, I can't wait to hear what you think about it after me literally acting like I'm interrogating you for like the whole thing.
Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully.
How's she already drunk?
I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another?
Of course, feel free to order as many as you like. Then so you lost in friendly conversation, drink 3-star films.
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
Okay, I made her drunk, guys. What do I do?
Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
She's literally dying. Chat, and I'm gonna screenshot this because it's funny. She's dying. You know, sometimes, like, when I screenshot, it doesn't really go true. Like, with just tapping. So I literally have to seductively, what's it called? You know? Oh.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Oh, what's it called? What's like, you know, touching someone seductively on the shoulder? Like, what's that? Well, that's what I do with my, with like doing a screenshot, because just tapping it doesn't work. So I have to like move around to see when it'll actually trigger. So it's kind of like that. Maybe I should have gone easier with the water.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
Sure.
By the time I've gone a few rounds with that Miss Chlorinde and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
I made her drunk. Well, we're done. Okay. I might... As much as I want to do them all on stream, I don't think I'll have time for that, okay. Let's see. 4 hours. Yeah, I already did a tree. I don't know. Oh, so it's Clorinda. Am I gonna get her drunk too? Actually, wait, no, let's do this. This is the last one. And then we're gonna get to the interrogating.
Suspicion confirmed.
Look at her go! Holy! Let's go! Hi, I never met you.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Hello. Please have a seat, honored customer. Jesus Christ! Do the worm, do the worm!
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
I think you're being way too dramatic.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
You can drink while we chat.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Whatever. I'll just make you to drink. Now, it's going to be something casual. We're not going to be, you know... We're not going to interrogate her yet. Anyways, some fire, water, caramel, cocoa. Small pieces. Hell freaking yes, Chad. We did it. And shake it properly. I actually have a shaker downstairs. Master Goldie. This is the last one before I'm actually gonna do my pulse, so. That looks nice. In recent years, this blend has become one of most Mondstadt's famous drinks, celebrated for its bold colors and vibrant flavor. It's even been referenced in foreign works from Fontaine's tabletop troupe and Inazuman light novels.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Yeah, don't be Eula.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Would you like some water?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
Hey, don't force yourself to drink it if you don't want to. I'll just give it to Eula.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether.
Oh my god, maybe it seemed crazy what I'm about to say, but Eula's a bit drunk.
But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
As long as you stay within your limits, you'll be fine.
In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Let me think carefully before I mix you another drink.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Let's go, chat. Another Fontanian guest. Oh, by the way, Miss Emily was here too.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Sounds like you know her quite well.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
Refined?
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Well, okay. Sounds like you want me to arrange a get-together.
Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
I see. Clarence seems to admire Emily. They appear to have similar preferences when it comes to drinks. Maybe that's something to take into account. Should I approach this? What do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Have you tried all of their signature meat dishes?
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Sounds like she has an exceptionally keen sense of taste, preferring the drinks with a hint of sourness. Oh. Val berries are sweet with a hint of sour, while wolf hooks are just the opposite. Sour with a hint of sweet. I think she may prefer the latter. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Pokemon reference?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
That's quite the comparison.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
I didn't think they could smell sweet.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Not surprisingly, Clarence's first positive impression of Mondstadt was one of swords and shields. She doesn't seem to favor overly sweet fragrances, preferring aromas with a salty tint. Perhaps I can try dusting the rim of the glass with star salt. Crust on the table. Is that a gift from the Knights?
Indeed it is. The Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite.
Pretty
They
cool.
told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
The Knights of Favonius really is a big organization.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
That's just how Mondstadt is.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Balance is key. The crest is a souvenir that the Knights gave to Clorinde. Or whatever the heck her name is actually pronounced. Doesn't usually drink, but out of respect for her Mondstadt opponent, she's at least willing to try. I better not overdo things. A regular camera blaze would be too much. I should downsize it. Tangy. No? No, too sweet? Oh no, it's actually this one. Okay. Mommy likes mild tea. That last drink was also built around a light base. I should ask what she likes. At least style. Mommy likes to drink tea. How about you?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Fire water using camera blaze is far too much of a kick. How about replacing fire water with something fruitier? You know, a little bit of the gay here and there, you know? I think I've come up with a drink that'll be more to your liking. Please wait a moment.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Oh. First, I will add the fruit wine, then the caramel, and then I will add wolf hook. Next, I will cut the wolf hook into any size. Tiny, for your tiny tolerance. Eula's tiny tolerance. Ah. Oh god, I did not do it well. Oh! Okay. I thought I'd fill there. Anyways. Then I will shake it properly. She likes it just right, just like Goldilocks. With a little twirl at the end, and we are done. Next, we will add the coupe gobelet for her Fontanian style. Next, the star salt, and voila, we're done. Based on a caramel blaze, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for, I can't pronounce her name, I don't think, after visiting Mondstadt with impressions shaped by the tabletop troupe The Lightning Swift. Champion duelist is especially sensitive to metallic notes, showing a clear preference for flavors with a hint of salt. In her everyday choices, she also favors drinks with a gentle tartness to cut through richness. For most bartenders, balancing these two demands would require extreme care. But after honing your craft at the Angel's Share and the flagship, you can precisely control every note in the cup. To help her get into a relaxed mood on her tour of Mondstadt, you wonder if calling this a leisure time lightning might be a good choice.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Taking it easy is what traveling's all about.
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
Glad you like it.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer.
Why?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
I would love to get everyone to have a taste of my delicious drinks. Oh my god, she actually drank it all. Damn.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Okay, and I think that is it, chat. Now we're gonna get to actually gambling. I don't know, I just really like these. Mondstadt's strongest. I wonder who it is. It's either Kaya or like, wait, what? Oh, Primo Jones. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's have it back to... I wonder if the last one is literally Varka, which I'm actually really scared about. Flins, we need to find your boyfriend. Where is he? Kaya? Where's your boyfriend? I wonder where Varka is, genuinely. So then I can pull. It's just gonna be a one pull, because I'm poor. I am poor, so therefore it is a one pull. Where the heck is he? Flins, where is your boyfriend? I need his boyfriend. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I wonder if he is actually- wait. Chat, do you know where Varka is? Realistically. He should be around here, you know? Maybe he's an angel's share. If I actually don't get either one of these hot men, then I'm actually gonna cry inside. Low-key. No, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Okay, let's enter the tavern. Nope. Nope. Nowhere to be found. That's so sad. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll just, you know. Let's pull for him now. I don't like when people are there. I wanted them to sit down. Why can't I sit? Can I sit? This is going really bad. Well, I guess I'll sit alone. With my Pookie Bear. Okay. Actually, let's look at his... Can we actually steal his money? Alright, let's hope for the best. Child, I do not care about your pants being low. I care about... Okay. Let's do it over Varka's team, because you know how much he loves his honey bear. So, let's hope for the best. I don't know how much pity I have, but I hope it's enough. And if not, I'm gonna cry. So please, come home. For your Pookie Bear for Varka. And no. Okay. But I guess that... I didn't get anybody! Wait, that's so criminal. We can do one pulse though. Of desperation. Ooh. What? Prage? Prage. Sucrose! Extra pull. Chat, if we keep getting sucrose, then we'll be good. Prage, please. For your Pookie Bear. One more pull. Nope. I'll just try and speedrun trying to get him done. I'll just speedrun. Okay, chat. I will change to my American account so then we can do the polls. I don't know if I actually like genuinely have enough for this, so let's just hope for the best, you know? What is happening to my gadget? Okay. Okay. So this is my American account. I haven't done my commissions or anything yet, but we're gonna still try my best. I'll probably be the traveler for this.
Just what will we come across this time?
The power of Animo and Silver Sword are on my side. I think, wait, I don't think I should be there. Never mind. Of desperation. Yeah, no, we don't even- oh, we have a temple. Okay, let's go. Let's prage. I don't know what my pity is, but I hope it's close. No. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, Bennett. We already had him. Woo! Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's so peak. No, okay, we're just gonna do one pulse then. The edge is real. I don't know what my pity is. Genuinely. It's over 50, I think. Okay, we got a 1 pull here. This is like scraping desperately. Okay, I think two more times. Come on, Varka. Ooh. Another Bennett. Hell yeah. Please, Varka. Okay, let's see. I am poor. And all I have are C5, Bennett, which is not really ideal for me personally. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, chat, right? I'm gonna end. But I'm going to literally, like, replay the whole thing 3 times. So... yeah. Like, I'm not joking. This is what I'm literally gonna do. I'm gonna speedrun all of these. What's this? Oh, I need to unlock Mondstadt. I got you. I'm not gonna do it now. But thank you for being in the stream. Thank you very much. Even though I'm scuffed as fuck. The next stream will be next week. I don't know what it'll be. But I think it's just gonna be more Genshin content with a bit of ZZZ. I know Angels of Delusion are on, but I'm gonna be completely honest, right? I'm not really interested in the Angels of Delusion. They're cute. Like, they're cute. And Arya kind of interests me, but like no one else really. And since I lost my 50-50 on our Auric Mother, Dami Mommy, on her weapon, I don't really have any one I want to pull for, so that's why I'm not really streaming it. So, on that note, goodbye, chat. Wait, where's my... I'm not gonna do it like this, bro. Right? What's my Prage? Oh, Prage is 6, okay. Oh. I have a microphone, so realistically I could do a karaoke stream if I really wanted to. But like, who's gonna watch me sing? I wouldn't. Okay, so goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. Goodbye. Thank you for being on to the stream today. Thank you. And goodbye. Good night.